Whoa! I just realized I'm live. Bro, Loki, love doing this. Loki, enjoy doing this. So yeah, this is my routine. So it's gonna be 8 till 6. So what's that? 12 hours. I'm gonna take a short break in here. Might take a break. 2 p.m. is gonna be my first meal of the day. So yeah, I'm gonna keep up with this routine. This is the routine of a winner, you know. Why is the steak so cold, bitch? Get in the kitchen. Okay. You know, let's just dive right into it. So, should I do another one for lead code? Let's just get into the. I'll do it later. Okay, I need to write that down. Everything that I need to do later, I need to write it down. If I don't write it down, it's gonna be a mess. Fuck, where's my? Okay, everything that I need, I'm gonna get it. Coffee and all of that. Okay. No milk, raw water. Let's go. I'm gonna write down everything I need to do it later. So what was I thinking? I need to make a neat code. A4. Shit. I'm a wall. Okay, proper strategy, proper way to look at things and whatnot. Design an algorithm to encode list string to a single string. The encoded string is then decoded back to a. Okay. Append? No. Join, right? It's gotta be. No. For No, it's gotta be index. So that's the idea. So I'm gonna use the index of I'm going to use the index of the first string. I need to add that with a symbol to encode the thing, right? With the actual string. Maybe not. Fuck, I'm gonna kill someone. This is gonna look so bad. Like that's just like my way of like doing things. No. I just think of something like that's like really really embarrassing at like the most random times. You know what I mean? Just like the most. Yeah, just think of that the time that you fucked up. Yeah, that'll help. How can I print this? How can I print a joint function? Fuck you, brother. The dock is right there. It's actually like much more easier to, I think. Ah, fuck my neck. Fucking hell, bro. Isn't that crazy? It's like you gotta be like really really good at C++ to like work in Python. Interesting observations. Okay, can I just get the bro, download the documentation please. HTML. I don't want to download it, bro. Just give me the documentation. Why is it about the bro? Like, can I get like a normal documentation? How can I get that? Depreciation, brother. Ooh, documentations, please. Quick search modules. I want like one like big ass, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is this? What am I gonna do with it? Tinker. What is J? JSON. Fuck. Okay, all function. It could be huge. Join. What? What are you talking, mate? Quit talking. Quit talking, nigga. Quit talking. Okay. Encoded is equal to is that how it works? obviously. If I print encoded now. Can you guys like get an autocomplete on, please? Brother. Ew. Oh, I can like use Vim. It's not pretty. Vim. I can't use Nano then. The fuck? Unexpected intended block after function definition online. Brother. Oh, this one. Do I do this thing? Can you like not worry about it when I'm at it, please? Okay. Neat. Oh. Why is that the wrong thing? Why? I'm retarded. Skill issue. That's what I'm doing. That's literally what I'm doing. Brother, that's literally what I'm doing, brother. Oh, unsupported operand. Sure, so should I go dot string? How to stringify an integer? I think I use the dots. Should be it. Okay. It's encoded now. Should it all be in a list, maybe? Probably not, right? Let's give it a shot, though. Let's give it a shot. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. No one saw it. I don't really like want that. I want everything. Do I go Oh, it's iterating, right? I need to break out of the loop. It's just like a print thing. If I go here, I think it will be like different. What? Just gonna do that? Just gonna do that to me? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I want to store it though. I want to store all of this shit. I can't really do that. I want to add. Okay. It's like an empty list. I want to add all of that shit in there. Why? Same. Why this way? No, I don't want to do it like that, bro. If I go here, maybe I can get like a one finished product, right? Yeah. The print isn't iterating. Okay, that's how it works. And this is done. Okay. Now I need to decode all of that. So I need to take. Should this be outside? Can that work? I need to learn how to use Vim, but it's just not the time now. Not the time. Did you mean encode? Self.encode? Self.encode. Yes, I do mean self.encode, you dumb fuck. You absolute buffoon. My biology teacher used to call us all buffoons. I found that funny. Buffoon. It's like calling a bunch of like 12-year-olds clowns, you know. So retarded. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Can I cry about it? Can I have a therapy session about it? So this one for I in let's actually try to print. I mean, it's the same thing. So I'm taking all of that. I'm taking the encoded thing. I need to go for this one. I need to. How do I remove things? That's probably it, right? Just have to remove things. It is what it is, bro. return encoded. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allah. Bro, I wanna remove character, like specific. In a string, you dumb fuck. I like abusing my ChatGPT. Replace. Wow. What's a better way of doing slicing? I don't know. Slice that shit, nigga. Slice that shit. Slice. I'm gonna use slice because I can. So for I in self dot encode, I'm gonna take that. I'm just gonna try to print it for now. Print I. Let's see what we get. I should get like 2 lines of code, I think. Nah. Oh, self dot. Fucking idiot. I should get like 2 lines of code. What the hell, bro? Brother, what the hell, bro? Why can't I print I? Let's take this shit out. What? Bro, this is like some subconscious programming going on. I don't like it. I don't like this programming, bro. Why is it not working? What's the error? Your output was but expected. It's a string. Bro, who gives a fuck? It's okay, I need a string to output. Okay. Return. So I can like cut all of this shit, and so you need a string. What? Your output needs to be a string, huh? Interesting. Let's cut this shit out. I need to learn Vim right now. It is what it is. What will I get? Self dot. Oh, freaking elbow. Freaking. Can you guys forget about this for a second? Solution has object, no attribute, decode, you mean encode? What the fuck? Nigga, what? So is this correct or not? So what is happening here? So I'm iterating all over the string and do return for every string. Can I do return it? Let's test it. Brother, ew. Let's go print. Print Loki best debugger. Like people like, man. It's okay. This is the. I know. Listen here, bitch. I am the GOAT. I am the greatest of all time. I am the greatest of all time. Listen here, bitch. I am the real nigga. Let's just get into it. I'm gonna kill all of you. Okay. I need down. I don't want a pen though. What should I do? I need to use this encoder. How do I? Bro, I don't like typing. I don't, that's a job, but look at my spelling, man. It's just like blah, 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 blah. Different function. Okay. Decode. No. Can I use the same variable? Oh no, probably not. Right when I like notice my spelling's all fucked up, that's when it like goes shit. You know what I mean? I was like, oh shit, like I fucked this up. You know what I mean? I'm fucking everything up now. Probably, right? No, nigga, can I use it like the only way to find out? Only way to find out. Okay. Encode is equal to encoded is equal to get Okay, I need to use. I know all of this, but the issue is I haven't coded for like eternity, so I don't know. It's all the specifics that I don't know. So what the hell, bro? Do you mean self.encode? No, I don't mean that. I mean this function. How do I call it? This is a string. This is going to be a list of people told me to take this to my grave. The truth will set you free someday. I don't think they understand that I'm not attracted to. Oh fuck! Can you guys not see me? Fuck. I'll. Why am I getting distracted by the most random shit? So what I need to do is. Why is it not working? Encode, same thing. Oh, I see why. I should like probably like change it to a different variable name. Okay, why is this camera not working? Work, you fool. Encoded, nigga. It's so funny. Oh no, you're so funny. You're so funny. Can you fuck me? Can you fuck me in my ass, please? Is that how it works? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's not how it works. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Self.encode. Bro. Solution. Missing required one position on string. What? Nigga, what? What is going on? What is going on? Can a nigga do something? What is going wrong? Why can't I do this? I need to return it. I mean, encoded is returned, but okay. So I should get a string back. Why am I not getting a string back? Nigga? Why is this an error? Bro, I don't care. Just how do I don't give me that shit, bro. I just wanna do it myself. Fuck you. Fuck you. Respectfully. Respectfully, how do I... Fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up, you little bitch. Okay. Bro, don't give me the fucking thing. Just give me the snippet of a code. Snippet of a code. Snippet of the code, nigga. Snippet of the code, nigga. These medium questions, man. These goddamn medium questions. They're trying to get me. Whoop. Poop de scoop de poop. Poop de scoop de poop. Okay. Come on. Come on now. Jingle, 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 jingle. Pa, 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 pa. What the hell, bro? Don't give me the entire thing. Just give me the... Can a nigga just get a normal shit? I don't want all of this. Yana. Do you mean solution object has an attribute encoded? Do you mean encode? How about that? Are you happy? No. What is going on? Your output was bound method solution. What the hell, bro? I'm gonna whoop your ass. Okay, now it's much more clear, I think. Why is my friend... I don't like new slaves, bro. All of these new slaves. Everyone's gonna be my slave. What? So I'm gonna say this will work. How? Oh, I need to pass two things. I just need to like pass on a... I don't know. Let's see. What do I know, right? What do these say, nigga? Know. unexpected intent. What? Oh. What the? What is going on? Hey, what is going on, eh? Truth will set you free someday. I don't think you understand that I'm not attracted to a man. They thought I was gay. Nitrous don't help me, just put me in. Why is that? I don't get it. Why? Okay. Can I print it? Nachos don't help me. Okay, why is it not printing? Can I slash that? What the hell, bro? Solution, do you mean? So, the attribute error. Solution object has no attribute decode. Do you mean encode? What do you even mean? What? Bro, I really don't know how to program. That's what I realized right now. It's like, fuck, I suck at this shit. Like, low key, I suck at it. But it's cool though. I have a positive attitude. That's all matters. That's all it is, bro. That's all it is at the end of the day. So there's an error. The output was none, but is expected. Okay, can I just return an empty string? Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna, bro. Fuck. Dun 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 dun. I'm a thug, baby. I'm a thug. I'm a thug. Okay, at least I'm getting a. That's my output. Okay. What is wrong in it? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, okay, I get it. Just like ends the thing, doesn't it? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. I should have really run over myself. Oh, that just breaks everything, I think. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Okay. Why is there? Why is it not constantly doing it? Like, oh, just returning it. Okay. What now? What about now? Huh. Why is print low-key goaded? Like print, I think it ends. The thing ends over there. Okay. Okay. I did not see the solution. That's why it's taken me long than expected. How long did it take? 40 minutes. Not even close to a solution. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Competitive programming. Let's just look at how. Okay. I'm gonna look at the solution now. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I need to actually go on the LeetCode website. I'm not forgetting, I need to only focus on the top shit. So let's say I have this roadmap. I only need to focus on these things. That's only the, I mean, stack, really. Bro, this is like the only thing. Geeks for concepts, problem connection, clean with good editorial explanation for advanced problem solving, hacker rank, easy to start, good for fundamentals. Like, this is like the only thing, like, low key. LeetCode is goated. This nigga's goated. How did it even become a thing? Like, who decided for the front-end developers at Google needs to know how to flip a binary tree? Like, who decided that? Who in like Google headquarters were like, let's test these motherfuckers on this shit. They gonna learn. Like, who did that? It's probably some HR bitch, you know. 2-point stack, binary search, sliding window, linked list. Relevant. Still spelled wrong. Array, hash, comma, 2-pointer, comma. The fuck is that? Stack, comma, binary search, comma. The fuck is that? Fuck it. Fuck which is sliding window. Don't do that. Give it in percentage. Give it in percentage. Question mark. Not question mark, but bro, I would whoop your ass. Us, 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 us. Bro, I did not ask all of that shit. Just give me what I need. What I said to do. I'm such a... I can't do it. Like, I can't, like, follow instructions. Okay, this is 90%. 40%. Stack, 30%. Binary, okay. Sliding window, 40%. 10%. Let's look at the reasoning. What the fuck? 3 conversations messages left. Fuck what you talking, nigga. Fuck what you talking. Okay, I sound so corny now. remember that. Okay. How to do that. I think I already know the most important shit. You sound like a nerd, bruh. Sound like a nerd, you sissy boy. Okay, can I get in? Who's like the most cracked? Bro, 200? Yeah, he doesn't do easy problems, does he? He only does the hard ones. Nigga knows Rust. Sheesh. This nigga's cracked. 0.1. Are you fucking crazy? How do you get that good? Oh, that's the contest rating. Okay. I want to see the rank though. Store. Redeem. Do not redeem. Do not redeem, bro. Don't redeem. Do not redeem. Nah, I don't know. Fuck that. Don't want a study plan. Don't want none of that shit. Bro, 2,000? You fucking kidding me? Fucking kidding me, bro. Discussion. Contest. Okay, let's explore a problem and try to finish it. Bro, why is it so bright? Fucking setting. Should be like a default to have like a. Can I get a dark background, please? Fuck's sake. My eyes! It's burning! Okay, come on. I want algorithms, database, shell, concurrency, JavaScript handlers. Oh, fuck. That was good. That was good. Concurrency. Probability DSA. Okay, how do I get hacker rank? For maths. Okay. Quick select suffix array stack. This is like the most common, isn't it? I need to like really get good at it. Like seriously get cracked at it. Yeah, array is gonna be my serious stuff, right? Can a nigga live? Do you have like better tags, bro? Recent. Nah. I'm gonna whoop some people. Link. Yeah, why not? Oh, is this hacker rank? Code was the fuck? Kegel. fuck sake, bro. I think so. I don't know. I don't know my email on top of my head, bro. It's like weird, really, really like weird vibes, you know. 95. I don't know, man. Why is this website so glitchy? Supposed to be the it's supposed to be the websites for like really, really smart. Yo, I'm really smart, bro. I'm really smart. Those kind of people, but why is this website so shit? Look at this. I forgot my password actually. What is my password? What is my password? I need to hide it though. No, fuck. How do I do anything? Bro. What? Look at this website. This website sucks. What the fuck is this website, man? Waste, man. Let's look at the leaderboard. Oh shit. We got some cracked motherfuckers out here. Listen, I'm cracked. I know I'm cracked. I'm so hungry, but I need to push through it. I don't think they understand that I'm not attracted to a man. They thought I was gay. Nitrous don't help me, just put me in a trance. I'm talking about euphoria, I'm not talking about a man. Told her don't leave me, I need you by my side. As long as you gon' leave me, then I'll probably be alright. And that one time that you left me, then I get no sleep that night. And that one time that you left me, I took 10 posts to get high. 10 posts to get high. Pray that I don't die. But if I die, I see you in the sky. Okay, I don't need it. Such a crazy name to call your website and get cracked. The fuck you talking, bro? Who am I following? Scoopty scoopty scoop. Okay. I need some math problems. Bro, all Chinese motherfuckers, bro. All of them. Loudon Jalan Jane. Academy, Beast Academy, problem solving. Bro, why is it all Chinese, man? At least try. At least try to get someone else. Get like a black kid, get like a white boy, you know. In-person academic year. Bro, isn't that crazy? Some of these guys are like so fucking smart. That's where my kids need to be studying. Lead code, hacker rank, math. I just want to get into it. But luckily, lead code has what? Number theory, binary, a little bit probability, merge sort, shell, Euclidean circuits. The fuck? Game theory, shortest path, bit mask. That's a train. Memorization 2.0. Bro, I just want like it for ML. I don't think there is. Maybe I can create it one day. Oh, okay. I don't want to do code notebooks. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do. What am I doing again? Oh. Isn't that crazy? What is this? What is this website? What is this website? Normal split. What? How do I use Kaggle? Okay. I want to eat. Fuck, I wasted so much time. I'm gonna do a problem. I'm gonna do a couple of problems. Container with most water. Let's go. So container with most water. You're given an Bro, what the? Why are you tweaking, man? Okay. You're given an integer array height and a length ln. There are n vertical lines drawn such as two endpoints, ith line or this thing. Find the fuck companies. What company has this? Oh, there's a difference? I didn't even know that. What's the difference between Python and Python 3? Who knows? You're given an integer height. There are n vertical lines drawn such that two endpoints, ith line and... Bro, what? This is like the 11th problem. Okay, no, I'm not doing hard problems at all. Longest common prefix. Write a function to find the longest common prefix string amongst an array. If there is no common prefix, return prefix. How do I find prefix? Flight. String is equal to flower. Oh, prefix. Whichever has the longest. No, there's no common. So I need to... So this is what's going to happen. So I need to find... So the way I would go about it is I would iterate first, and I need to iterate over every single word and check whether the first letter in each So let's do another test case. The test case would be like a pen. Okay, the test case would be something like I would love to add another test case where it's like dog. Let's say we have like two. It should be at least like one, right? Yeah. There is no common prefix amongst input string. Cool. No, yeah. So I think so. The best way to go about it is instead of iterating, do it in a brute force way, which is iterating like every single thing and finding out whether this one applies, this one. Instead of doing all of that, I think the best way to go about it is I think I need to create a map where it takes count of. So let me just call it. If the first iteration I think I need to use an enumerate function for this, so let me back it up actually. Numerate. I need to enumerate over the string. So if n let's see if it works, by the way. Oh, I can run? How do I run? What? So if I run it, imagine I did this, okay. It iterates over all of that one by one by one. So I need to go if did that actually so I need to take the first n, I need to splice it, meaning in a way that the first element, so I need to put that in a hash map. Let's put it in a hash map. So Priv map, what the fuck? Fucking bitch. So let the count go in here. Bro, level. Okay. Fuck. Acceptance rate. Seen this question in real interview before? 1 out of 5 people. Fuck. Nah, I don't know how to do it. No. Longest common prefix. Just give me YouTube, lil bro. How do I keep track of all of the problems that are solved or not? I'm not gonna look at the solution though, just the explanation bit.
Hey everyone, welcome back and let's write some more neat code today. So today let's solve the problem longest common prefix. We're given a list of strings and among all of these strings we want to return whatever is the longest common prefix. Now what is a prefix? Well, it's just a portion of the string. So for example, this string flight, a prefix is just any portion of the string starting from the beginning. So F is a prefix, FL is a prefix, FLI is a prefix, flight itself, the string itself is a prefix. As long as it starts from the beginning and is continuous, then it's a prefix. And we want to return the longest common prefix among all of these strings. So, what's the intuitive way to tackle this problem? Well, look at the beginning, right? All 3 of these strings start with an F, right? So F is a common prefix among all of these strings. Let's look at the next character, L. L is the second character in all of the strings. So another prefix that's common among all the strings is FL. Now let's look at the third character. O is the third character in this string. O is the third character in this string. And I is the third character in this string. So unfortunately, FLO is not common to all 3 of the strings. It's common to these 2, but
so I need to iterate over every single string and find it. Yeah, I think I got it. What is the time complexity needed? If the first letter, what would be the first Fuck. String? No. It should be enumerate, I think. N, comma, slice. Plus 1 is equal to if the letter F is in this dictionary, then return that shit. If it is, if D, then if it is not in that, add it. How do I do it? Legit.
It's not common to this one. So FL is going to be the long sim, focusing on all the strings that were given. You know, one of the strings could be shorter than the other string. So for example, if we weren't even looking at this string, we can see that these two strings, this string and this string, they both start with flow, right? So flow is a common prefix to both of these two strings. Then if we got to the fifth character, we'd see that, okay, E is the fifth character here. This string does not even have a fifth character, right? So if we get out of bounds out of one of the strings, then we know we can stop, right? And that makes sense, right? Flow would be the longest common prefix among these two strings. So what's going to be the time complexity of this solution? Well, potentially we're going to have to go through every single character of every single string. That would basically be the case if, you know, we had, let's say we had flower and we had it multiple times, right? Then we'd have to potentially iterate through each of those flower strings, right? Because they're common, so we wouldn't stop. And then we have to go through every single character. So the overall time complexity, let's say, is going to be n, where n is the total number of characters that were given. Or if you want to say that n is the average size of the string, and we have m different strings, then you could say this is the time complexity, right? However you want to formulate it. But that said, for with a character, so string, this is just the thing is earlier, then it's actually that every single string.
Bro, that's what I thought. Low key, I was like, that's gonna be time complexity of 2, right? For us to iterate that thing over that thing. Okay. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm gonna try it later. Let's do something that's really, really difficult. How many? I'll just do it. How about search? I'm gonna fuck people up with my elbow. Given two sorted arrays, num1 and num2, size of n, okay. Return the median of two sorted arrays. Median mean. Can I use numpy? No, that's easy though, isn't it? That's kind of easy though. I just have to like add both of them, right? So med is equal to nums1 plus nums2. Let's print out mean. Let's check it out. What is median again? Guys, the best statistician forget what median is. Okay, let's not like pretend we are holier than that. Oh, sum of all values, number of values. I mean, that's 3 though, isn't it? Constraints. I can't like divide it. What's the constraint? It's gonna be the result of all of that, and we need to divide. Yeah, we need to divide this thing. Oh, so easy. What the fuck? Okay, what is going on here? How is that one? Oh, it's getting saved every time. Take a look at my cup and da 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 na na na. Okay, let's one. Okay, 1 2 3 4. Okay, yeah. Let's go merge. Median is equal to 0 plus 1. Okay, this needs to get executed after. So 1 goes in here. Let's print out merge. Okay, 1 plus, let's print out length of merge plus 1, range is that is that it? What? How is that 2? What am I missing? Given two arrays, the size respectively. So how is that 2? What? Oh, okay. How is that 2? I don't get it. So 1 2, that's 3 6 10. 10 divided by 4. Oh, it should be enumerate, isn't it? let's do a test. My output is 4, expected is 3, so that is 13, 6, 20, right? It's 20 divided by 5. It's 4. Why is it expecting 3? We have 4. The median is am I finding the mean? Oh, that's the mean. What's the median? The middle value. Oh, it's just a middle value. Okay. So this will be the mean, right? The middle value would be just have to like find the middle value. Yeah. You just have to find the middle value, bro. Brutal. I think it's relatively easy. It's binary search, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Supposed to be like a really hard, apparently. I just have to like get to the middle value without. How do I like? Let's say I have an array of like 10 numbers, right? 10 numbers. How do I get to the middle value? N divided by 2, probably. The length divided by 2. So let's say I have like 10 divided by 2 would be 5 plus 6. Okay. You got it. I don't know. Mid value is equal to range of length. Okay, length of merge divided by 2. Length. Fuck. I want to fuck people up. Length of merge divided by 2. Yeah, if it's odd number. If length of merge is divisible, how do I check if it's odd or even? Divisible. If it is divisible, I need to the median would be median valve, let's call it median valve, would be, it should be a list. It should be a list of that number plus 1 should be if it is not, it will be just that number. Bro, it's not even that hard, I think. Should I write else? I'm gonna kill someone and print I haven't done the thing. Bro, it's not that hard. What is wrong? So I'm getting 1 and 2. Nah, should it be the other way around? If it is divisible by 2, if it is completely divisible by, if it's an odd number, if it is an okay, this is an even number, right? The length is an even number. The index, okay, the index. Bro, it is easy. I'm gonna take a piss stop. Bitch, I know I'm sexy. Okay. I need to divide. So I need to print out, return, divide that by the length of merge. Oh, it is a list. It's a length though. I'm using the length. Oh, I need to sum that, don't I? Sum of standard what? So let's say sum of, that's 3. Bro, I can do it. The sum of this shit, that's 3. This should be in there though, doesn't it? How is that 0 though? That makes no sense. Oh, okay. It should be like 1 slash, isn't it? It should be 1. What? I'm getting my operations mixed up. I mean, kind of close. 20. The median would be. Oh, it needs to be sorted, doesn't it? How do I sort? Sorted merge. How do I sort it? Oh, in build. Merge V. Needs to be sorted, right? So when it's sorted, when that shit is sorted, the length is getting okay. So what will this be? This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. So the middle value is 3. I just have to get the middle value. So the length of merge So the merge is what? The merge is this thing. The length would be like 5. 5 divided by 2 would be. It's an odd number. Should this be upside down? I think so. Nah, bro, it's even. If it's even. Oh, that's the thing with length, isn't it? The length is always going to be. Let's print out. The length is always going to be short, doesn't it? Bro, I'm a great programmer, low key. I'm one of the best. Range, I need to do the range thing, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Syntax error. Don't come up with that bullshit, bro. It's gonna be 5. Huh. If it is 5, it's gonna go on the else category, and 5 divided by 2 would be. Why am I dividing it? Why am I dividing it? No. Actually, why am I 5 divided by 2 would be 2. That's wrong. I don't need to divide it. I need to get to the middle index. So I need to take that number 5. So this is 5. What will be the middle of 5? If it is it's an odd number. The middle of 5 would be, if I divide it by 2, it will be 2.5. I need to round it down. No. I need to round it up. Round up. How do I round up? So if it's like a 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the middle of that would be 3.5. I need to round that shit up to 4. Bro, I'm a genius. Seal. Without just. I need to do this. What even is going on? Okay, I need to take that number. Listen here, you dumb hoe. I think that should work. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Print. Low key. Let's try that again. I need to take this shit. It's probably that. So one is a list and one is an integer. I do. Okay, whatever. I think I gave it my fair shot. That's supposed to be hard. And it's kind of easy. I'll sort by difficulty. I only do hard questions from now on. Only hard questions. Easy questions can fuck off. Nah, bro. I mean, can I nigga move to the next thing? We have 500 hard questions. Loki frying me. That shit is frying me. Okay. I'm gonna. What's that number? 14. Lead code 14. And what was this one? 4. 14 and 4. Yeah, for the next week, it's just gonna be doing a lot of, I don't know, a lot of array and hash map. I think that's like the best bet. I need to get really good, fucking good at that. Really good at that. I'm gonna, what should I do? I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna take a break. guys, give me a couple of. I'm gonna eat while I watch some videos on data structures and algorithms. Motherfucker, like, who the fuck are you? Okay, how long did I take break? It's better be like, yeah, 10 minutes. Okay, let's hop into the solution. I tried for like an hour, I think. I'm gonna kill someone. Fuck. I think that phrase that I just said is like the most frequent phrase in my vocabulary on this stream. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go.
Hey everyone, welcome back, and let's write. Today, let's solve.
Why can't you, like, why does it like a ritual? I need to like, so difficult every time.
A pretty difficult problem, median of two sorted arrays. So we're given two arrays, nums1 and nums2, that are already in sorted order, but they could be of different sizes, m and n, and we want to return the median of both of the arrays when they have been put together and sorted. So not individually, but we want to put them together and then find the median of both of them.
I think I just found it. Oh. No.
And not only that, but we want to do it efficiently. So log of m plus n worst case, right? So one example, we can see one array could be 1, 3, another array could be 2, and in this case, when you put the two arrays together, it's pretty obvious that 2 is the median, that the median is the middle value. Now we know that there are other examples where we might have an even number of total elements, 1, 2, 3, 4. When you put those together, we get 1, 2, 3, 4. In this case, we have two numbers that are in the middle, 2 and 3, so what do we do? We can just take the average of these two, and we know the average is 2.5. But both of these examples use a merged array, but we know if we actually merge two arrays together, like 1, 2, and 3, 4, the worst case is actually big O n plus m, and that's not a log. So we know in most cases when people want a log algorithm, you need binary search, and that's exactly what I'm going to show you right now, how to solve this problem with binary search. So let's say we are given a different example. Let's call this array B, and let's call this array A. So we know we can merge these two arrays, right? And then the median is obvious. But what exactly is a median? Well, it's the middle value, right? In this case, this is the middle value, and we know that because we know to the left of it, there are 6 elements, and to the right of it, there are 6 elements. So in this case, we have a array of 13 elements, and this happens to be the middle. The left partition of 6 elements is the same size as the right partition of 6 elements. So what we're doing is partitioning the array into 2 equal halves roughly, right? Because we know there's an odd case and an even case. Now let's just take hypothetically this 8 doesn't exist, then in reality we have 12 elements. So we take the left partition to be 6 elements and the right partition to be 6 elements. So in that case we know we can take the two middlemost elements, or in other words, the rightmost value in our left partition and the leftmost value in our right partition, and take the average, so add them together and divide by 2. We know that's going to be 3.5. So how can we simulate that without actually merging these two arrays? How can we simulate that with just the original arrays, which are still in sorted order, right? Luckily for us, they are given in sorted order. So keep in mind that the total number of elements we have in this case is 13, and half the number of elements we have is roughly 6. I'm going to round down in this case. And when we talk about partitioning, we want our left partition to be roughly How would I grind LeetCode if I could start all over again? I'm going to try to make some points that are honestly pretty simple, but I think you probably haven't heard most of them before. And quickly before I start, someone always comments, LeetCode is useless, save your time doing real development, blah blah blah. It's completely true. I've never encouraged people to grind LeetCode. I've only told them how to do it. It's true that most full stack jobs don't require knowledge of data structures and algorithms. I would still personally argue that DSA knowledge is still useful, at least understanding the core algorithms. But you know what else is true? You probably went to school for 20 years of your life learning a lot of things that you aren't going to use at your full-time job. That doesn't mean learning those things was useless. From my perspective, if spending a couple months grinding LeetCode can get me a really high-paying job, then honestly, I don't care how useless it is, because LeetCode literally changed my life. Even if I didn't create the YouTube channels, the fact that I was able to get a job at Google just because I grinded LeetCode seems pretty worthwhile to me, and I think it's a life-changing job for most people. But how do you actually get good at LeetCode? Let me explain. When I first started doing LeetCode problems, I realized this is the most academically difficult thing I've ever done in my life. I had taken AP Calculus and Physics and a bunch of really difficult things in high school, and in college, honestly, college for me was a little bit easier than high school. I remember everyone would always say, high school is hard, but wait until you get to college. College is
I took physics, chemistry, maths, computer science. What else? Yeah, English, Tamil. Yeah. Easy. You guys are fucking pussies.
It's going to be really hard. That's when you're going to have to learn how to study and improve your study habits and everything. For me, I think when I took my first programming class in college, that's when I struggled a little bit. But after that, at least for me, I went to a pretty average college. It was relatively easy, I'm not going to lie. But you know what was difficult? When I started hitting LeetCode problems. I wish somebody had told me, LeetCode is not easy. This is the hardest thing you're probably going to do to get a job. It's going to be harder than all of your classes that you've ever taken. When I took my first programming class, like I said, I struggled a little bit at the beginning. So for me, programming is actually harder than these other technical subjects. But now I tell myself I was just in that machine learning phase where I was just taking in a bunch of new data, understanding how to use it, and then eventually I got familiar with it, and then I was good. I wish I could say the same thing about LeetCode. Every time you think you're good at it, you see a crazy problem, and it just destroys your confidence. It's completely different than anything you've ever seen before. So what is so different about LeetCode than everything else? Is it really harder than everything? When I was doing it, I just thought, damn, I guess I'm just not smart enough. I thought I was a genius my whole life, doing everything so easily, getting A's whenever I wanted to, but damn, this thing, I just can't do it. I don't think it's about intelligence at all. Believe it or not, it's about systems. It's about processes. It's about methodology. how you're doing it. At least that's my opinion, and I'm going to try to convince you why. First, let me show you how I learned LeetCode when I first started. You have a problem, a hard problem, median of two sorted arrays. It's the
if it is if lead code, computer science, and all of this shit is about intelligence, then everyone will be like really good at jujutsu. That's not the case. That's never the case. It has nothing to do with anything.
fourth LeetCode problem. Imagine how many people came across this problem and just wanted to jump out the window after. Of course, most people can't solve it, so what do? Well, back in the day, LeetCode didn't really have...
Bro, it's not even that hard. Like, I just did it. I mean, time complexity, I don't really get it. Bro, it's not even that hard. It's not that hard. I think I can do it. Dun, 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 dun. Sum. What is the sum? Who knows? Bro, what? Okay, what is the reminder? Reminder, okay. Quotient reminder. I'm gonna punch somebody. So the length would be, let's go here. Let's look at this thing. 1, 2, 3, 5. It's gonna be 2 and 3. Odd. How is that? Okay, that is odd. That is odd. Okay, we have 2 and 3. The middle value. Oh, it's getting iterated. So median shouldn't be I. Should be something in the middle. Obviously. Obviously something in the middle. So because it's even, right? So this and this. Okay, I got the median value. So I need to sum that. Why is it not summing? So 5 divided by, that would be 1 though. What? Oh, it's 7. Is it 7? He needs to get out of the loop. Oh, I think I got it. At least this one. No? Fuck, I'm gonna kill somebody. Okay. Median value. What was that before? It was merged, wasn't it? Yeah, median value. I think this one will be right. Okay. Now, I don't need this. This could be This still would work. What? Okay, I'm not adding. Okay, that makes sense. That shortcut makes sense. We have okay, the test case for even works. So let's look into odd. We have merge. We length of the merge, let's say, would be 4 divided by 2, and the median value would be 2. So it'll be let's look at okay, the middle value. Okay, the median value is equal to, let's say we have 3 numbers, right? Divide that by 2. We have 1.5. We need to up that. We need to round that up. I need to take a shit at 2 p.m. I'm gonna eat, take a shit, come back at 2 p.m. Let's see. How to round up with one higher without using the math function, of course. No lib. We don't want no libs around here, mate. No libs. Them bitches be talking them shit. You would? If num is equal to else round is equal to what the fuck? How? .5 question mark. Why is my computer so slow? Sam Altman, if you can hear us, please save us. Sam Altman, if you can hear me, please save me. Sam Altman, if you can hear me, please save me. Okay, int if number int, if it's a integer, return this. Round up. Okay, just I take Oh, it's a okay. Take that shit out. Take that shit out. It should be 2 now. Okay, it's 2. Yeah. So, what should I do? Can this shit go away, please? I understand it. Can you like go away? So what I need to do is +1. Fuck. Bro, can I do that? Is not plus. What the fuck? None is not valid for expected return double type. Return type double. Bro, I did it by myself. What the fuck? First try. First try. You kidding me? Let's do another test case. Should I submit it? Bro, did that shit by myself. How did that even work? Okay, I'm just taking the median value and converting into an integer and upping it by 1. Bro, that's so smart. I'm so smart. I'm low-key a genius. Should I submit it? Eh. Okay, I didn't do the niche case. Wrong answer. How do I... So that'll be like an even number. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, that's actually impressive. First try. That's impressive. I'm so fucking smart. What did I get? So it is an even. So sum of 0 plus 0. Oh, is it 1? Is it actually like 1? Is it taking 1? That's why it is. No, it's actually taking divided by 2 would be 0 plus 1. That's the issue. So yeah, I see why. So this is the issue. Me adding 1 arbitrarily kinda loses its meaning because it's not actually 1. What if it's both 0? Yeah. Interesting. So divided by 2, comma, plus 1. That can work on certain test cases. A niche problem. So the left hand, yeah. I see the problem. Let's move on to the next one though. Before I lose all of my motivation and cry like a bitch. I can't solve it. 2025. Perfect number. 24. Just fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. I'm one of the best programmers in the world. I'm gonna show who you. Give me the hardest problem in the world. Remove boxes. Bro. Easy. I'm gonna smash this, bro. I'm gonna smash your boy. I'm gonna finish this. Attempt another two hot questions and take a break and take a shit. You're given several boxes with different colors represented by different position positive numbers. You may experience several rounds to remove boxes until there is no boxes left. Each time you can choose some continuous box with the same color composed of k boxes. K is more than or equal to 1. Remove them and get k multiplied by k points. Return the maximum points you can get. So these are the boxes. Output is 23, meaning if I multiply this, 9 points. What the? So if I add all of them, what's the question again? That's like the funniest thing. I could like go here and check it out. Salaries. No. Questions. How do I find I get Billy, my favorite. Brother, I don't give a fuck, brother. How long does it take to get to be L7? I need to be a good boy. I'm a good boy. Thank you. $20. Fucking kidding me? It's just too much work, you know, at the end of the day, man. People like say all these conspiracy theories, but at the end of the day, Jewish people do a lot of the work, you know. They're hardworking people. That's why they're able to get into the positions of power in the first place and keep it. Keeping it is the hard part. Like, getting it is, I think it's like, yeah, whatever, nepotism, whatever the fuck, right? It's just basic human nature. But keeping it, that's constant work. You're not going to be like a FBI director. Like, you can get there. Like, you could like fucking suck people's dick off and get there. But keeping it, different story. Completely different story, man. Input boxes one. What does this question mean? You're given a several boxes with different colors representing it. And okay, I need down. Different colors, okay. You're given several boxes with different colors represented by different positive numbers. You may experience several rounds to remove boxes until there is no boxes left. Each time you can choose some continuous box with same color composed of boxes. K. So if it's like 3 boxes like this, it goes away. It's like Candy Crush, isn't it? I need someone to explain the question to me. People skills. That's all you need, man.
Here's how I prepare for my coding interview. I solve 1,513 lead code problems, memorize all of the answers, read 5 times, read elements of programming interviews in all 3 languages, Python, C++, and Spanish, map a hash for the model, read blocking systems design interview, don't understand shit but memorize every keyword, sharding, caching, load balancing. Damn, I'm so smart. Go on LinkedIn to stalk my interviewer, check their Facebook, check their Twitter, check their wife. Nice. Go on Glassdoor to find the interview questions they ask. Not good enough. Pay lots of money to access a sketchy Chinese website to get leaked interview questions. Perfect. I go to the bathroom for my breathing exercise. Fucking lord, potato. The company is calling me for an interview. I bring up all my cheat sheets. This is child's play. I'm ready for this.
Hey, thanks so much for hopping on this call.
You're welcome.
Yeah, okay. So I'm your interviewer, and I guess the first question is, what would you do if you had a conflict? Hashmap. I'll use a hashmap.
Fuck, it is scary. Just straight scary. Intro, beginner's guide, my subscription. You just on Vigilant, you just on Vigilant. You just on Shut up, you little man. Little bumbucklad, bro. Bumbucklad. You feel me? Bumbucklad, bro. Bumbucklads, man. How do you use prep? Dealing with paywall content. Ooh, interview resource. I see. Why is it locked? Fuck you. They just don't understand me. I'm the nigga who's gonna urinate on Grammys. Package plastic cause all my niggas Nazis. Reading manga before I go to sleep. She wanna hop on a Rari. She wanna hop on a Rari. I've seen her look in the eyes. She wanna hop on a ride. I said you ready to die. Said ready to die. They asked me. I'm anti-Semitic fully. Like Hitler. How a hacker like Hitler. When I'm a fucking nigga.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is John. So today, let's take a look at 546 remove boxes. I think it's kind of difficult TV problem. Okay, so you're given like several boxes with different colors represented by different positive numbers. So each number represents a color.
Bro, I just wanna call it quits. Fuck. I'm gonna call it quits. So. Oh, I shouldn't. I'm gonna take a little break. I literally did nothing in the past 20 something minutes. I'm gonna refill the coffee, get some hinge matches going on. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna take a small break and come back. Okay, back at it. Like a crack at it. Back at it. Like a crack at it. I just like feel really bad taking breaks. I should be. Because why should anyone need breaks? Breaks are for like pussies. Okay. Let's understand the question.
You can remove any of the boxes, okay, until there's no box left. So each time you can choose some continuous boxes with the same color, and
I'm a scumbag raised in Liverpool slums, lad. Introduction, latest topic. I'm a scumbag, racist Liverpool scums, lad. Ah, what the fuck? I have to actually do things. That's like the hardest thing ever. Sitting down and actually doing things.
Several boxes. Okay. Given several boxes of different colors, but they're like different piles of numbers. You may experience several rounds of your boxes in your box spread. You can choose some continue boxes the same color, some with the same color. So you're in the region of that same same part of maximum country as well. Let's see. So in this case, we
Bro, just what does the question mean? Let me do it myself, please.
Hello everyone, welcome to day 14th of August Lead Code Challenge, and today's question is remove boxes. In this question, we are given array of boxes where each element represents a different color,
That's
and this color is represented by a positive integer. We need to find out the maximum points that we can get by removing these boxes, and each time you choose a continuous segment of the same color. If you remove that segment, you get k square points, provided there is a contiguous segments of same color of length k. The description is fairly brief, but still we don't get the context. I'll explain the algorithm as well as the example in the presentation. So without much ado, let's move on to the presentation section. Remove boxes, decode 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1. And in the first move, what you're going to pick up, you'll pick up these 3 2's. And what is the length of the segment? The length of the segment is 3. And if you remove these 3 2's, how much score are you going to get? Your score will be equal to 3 square, which is 9. So this gets removed, and the updated matrix or the array, something like this, 1 3 3 4 3 1. And what are you going to remove in the next step? You'll remove this 4. What is the length of this segment? The length is 1. How much score are you going to get? You'll get 1 square score. So
I'm gonna fuck you up.
You'll add these two to get the total score so far. The total score is 10. Let's continue the process. The updated matrix, the updated array is something like this: 1 3 3 1. And what is the length of the contiguous segment of 3? The length of the contiguous segment of 3 is 3. And if you remove these 3's, what is the score that you are going to add up? 3 square is 9, so you'll add up 9. Okay? The digit is going to add up. The length is 2, and 2 square is 4. 4 plus 19 is 23. This becomes
Okay, I got the gist of what I'm trying to solve. So let's say we have a list of numbers and we wanna, if it's 3 in a row, how do I think of it? Should it be like, what should be the, so let's say I want it 3 in a row, right? I want to identify if it's 3 in a row. So I think I need to iterate over the loop once. I think I need to do it twice, right? So every iteration I need to do it like twice after it happens. Okay, so I need to iterate it over first and check for so I need to iterate over to check if there's any 3. I think I need like a different function though, you know what I mean? So we have 3's, almost 3's, twos. Fuck. I'm gonna almost fuck. For I in boxes. If the number of the boxes is the same as the other, I should what should I do? If it's a 3, it should go here. I think it should be like a dictionary. How do I put it in a dictionary? Fuck. So I think it's like a hierarchy. If it's an almost 2, I'm performing a 1. If it's an almost 3, I'm performing a 1. That's my solution. I need to create a hash map for all of this, and I have to create an algorithm for the scoring system. Right. It's going to be like a scoring system where this will be almost 1. It'll get you 1 squared. I need to like add all of them up, obviously. How to cut from a list? It is possible to cut, I think. So I need to all over the box. If it is a 2, if I think I need to enumerate. So let's say 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay, this example. The index would be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. And I found a duplicate. If I find a 2, I need to look for the next one. If I don't find any, I need to delete that. Right? If I find a duplicate, I need to look for the next one. And if I don't find it, I need to append both of them to this. I need to cut both of them to here and go on to the next. And I think I found it. I found the conceptual idea of it. Yeah, I need to use slice I need to slice that shit. And this is the method. I think check for double if it is, check again. So no. I need to check for a double. If it is double, check 3. If there is no double, move on. Check triple, no triple. S triple, meaning S triple. Slice that. No triple. Slice 2. I think I got the idea behind it. Okay, so it's like a mind map that I've able to like put together. So I'm checking if I need to add another condition for if it's an almost 2, I need to prioritize that over everything else, right? So if it is no double, I could either move to the next. I need to check for almost double. If there is nothing, if there is, yes, I need to slice 1 to get the double, right? If there is no, I think I need to just, I think this way of like doing it, there is like no double. I need to just take all the ones, clear all the ones. So in like a test case, it would be like, let's say 1 2 3 4 5 6, right? At the end it's like a 6. So I'm checking for a double in this string. Okay, found the double. I eliminate that. So it's like 1 2 3 4 5 6. Obviously I need to add in I forgot to add in a point system. Once I'll get 1 squared. I don't have to mention the square, but 1 double. If I clear a double, it's 4 points. Triple, you have 9 points. After that, I'll programmatically kinda only. This is only for 3s. After 3s, doesn't like really count. Okay, for this system, 1 2 3 4 5, right? 1 2 3 4 5. For that, okay, there is no doubles. There's no possibility of a double. So every other step will be eliminating the first element. So I need to find a system for. So here's the root of the problem. I don't have to do 2. Ideally, I should be able to get 2 functions, 2 or 3 functions to like functions within a function, so to speak, to get this done. But programmatically, I'm gonna try to. So n would be the 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, 1 2 3 4. Okay, let's take n. This is 1, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1. Okay, I need to check for double. That's how I need to start. I need to check for a double. I can't go, I could never, if I'm always trying to like check for a triple, I think it's gonna be difficult at the beginning because maybe not. Which is more, again, I can shift the tree. I could get this tree over here and do it in a different way, but should I check for a, how do I check for a double? So I think I need to take all of this shit out. So if n, I iterate over all the n. If I find an n that is same as I'm gonna put the n right. So if n is equal to, if it is in king, right? If it's n is in king, if it's n is in double, so the first one will not be in n. So I need to return. No, I need to append. I need a double dot append. Okay. If it is not found, if it is found, I should append. No. If it is not found, I should append. Right. If it is found, I had to go to another one. So let's take another example of 1, 1, blah, 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 blah. So let's start it from this here. So it is found, right? If it is found, I need to check on the next. I need to return nothing. If it is found, if it is in 3, which it wouldn't be because it's 2 in a row, if n is found in 3, if n is found in 3, right? Almost, let's do almost 3, almost double. If n is found in almost 3, I need to append that shit to 3. right? So this is the logic, right? So let's say 1, it'll be like, if 1 isn't double, it wouldn't be. So it will append to almost double. Or I could just like write it 1. Right. And the next one would check if the next element is in 1. If it is, it'll check if it's in 3. It wouldn't be. So the first, let's take this number. If 1, it will check if 1 is in 1. It wouldn't be. So it's gonna append that shit to 1. It's gonna check 3 is in 1. It is not. So it's gonna append that to here. It's gonna check if 2 is in 3. This thing, it's not gonna be there. And it's gonna check if 3 is in there. So it is in there. So, and next it's gonna check if this number is in 2, double. It is. So it's gonna append this thing and check if n in 3. If it is, I mean, such a long way to do this, but if it is in 3, append dot 3, I think I got it, yeah. And at the end, you need to give the values for all of this. So 1, let's say so the number 2, so this number would go into here. It will have like one of those. If this fuck is if 2 is in 2, okay, single, I need to like get my terminologies right. Single, double, triple, if it is not found there, it will append to single, right, and iterate over the loop again. So yeah, if 1 is not found there, it will append to single, but 1 could be found there. So I think let's just run the code. Bro, this is I can understand it. I can do it. So at the end, I wanna print all of this. Oh, it ends the loop. What? Why is it not? Okay, it appends. It should go back in. Go to the second one. 3. Go to a single again. Go to the next 3. It is in, so it should add to a double. Go to again. Add to a triple. Oh, go to the 2. It's not in, bro. What I did is like perfectly fine. Why is it empty? Why is it not iterating? Or should this be outside of the loop? I don't see the difference. So, but this one, when it goes in here, okay, it should append. Yeah, it should have checks if it's in single. It's in single. Checks. Ah. The thing is, this thing over here is in triple, right? Okay, let's test out our algorithm. Why is my shit so small? Can I know why. It's because of this. Bro, fucking I can't see anything. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. So let's take this example. So when 1 goes to the single, 1, is it in single? No. Okay, goes to the single. 2, 3, is it in single? No. Goes to the single. Two, is it in single? No, goes to the single. 2 again, is it in single? Yes. So it goes here. Is it in double? No. So add that shit to the double. Okay. 2 again, is it in single? It is. So why are we adding it? If it is in single, we shouldn't be adding it. It should be in else. Whoa, this guy's a genius, bro. This dude is a fucking genius, yeah? What the fuck? See how it looks. One, is it a single? Yes. Else append 2, is it a single? Is it in single? Okay, append it. What? So 1. So we're checking if 1 is in single. It's not. So add that shit. We're checking if 2 is in single. It's not. Why is it not adding? 2 is not in single. Why is 2 not added? I mean, yeah, okay, 3. Fuck. Keep forgetting the thing. Okay. Is 3 a single? Yes. Oh shit, I actually found it. I think I actually found it. So this is the system, right? So we have we have, what's the actual score? 23, right? Fuck. 23 is the actual score. So I could just pass this. I don't need this. Okay, so I need to that will be 18 if I square them, and this shouldn't be that, so it should be a unique value, so it'll be 9. And I should take all of this shit, all of the ones. Is that how it is? I should take the 2s that are not that one. Okay, I can do all in the same loop. So if I found a 3, I should so when I find a 3, I should multiply. I should return points. Let's do points. Points, right? If I find a double, I think that's what it is. Invalid syntax. Why? And let's do this. Should be in the bottom, doesn't it? Why? Why? It is not at all in the outside of the function. Points. Why is it 0? If it is... Oh, it could never be in a triple. That's true. I don't really need it then. I could just if it is in a double, that means it's a triple. fuck? Shift tab. I need to remove N. How do I remove N? So this will remove this too, hopefully. Let's see. And our naming convention is like fucked. So else, if it's not append, I need to append that. What are you talking, nigger? Bro, why am I saying the N word? Like what? I'm such a nice guy. Really? I'm such a nice guy. But it's like, what the fuck? You know, like what the fuck? Bro, when did I submit? I never submitted. Fucking kidding me? So apparently I submitted this. I did not submit. I accidentally clicked submit, which I didn't mean to. Bro, it's not even that hard. It's just like takes a lot of time. So single, double, triple. single, double, triple. So this is what I'm getting. I'm getting 2 and 3. I need to get rid of I think that's a fair thing to do. Single dot remove 1. Such a fair thing to do. That's like the most fair thing you can do. Why is it showing up this? I don't get it. Like, if n single dot append, if it is in there, double dot append, I'm so confused. Like, single, okay. Why is it 4? I haven't returned anything. It's just because enumerate. Should I just, for I in boxes, I wanna fuck people up with my hands. That's stupid. Shouldn't like add points for that. Even this doesn't make sense. I should come here and add all the points. Yeah. How do I remove? I wanna kill him. Fuck. Remove dot. No. Single dot remove I. Can I do that? Can a nigga do that? Why? I don't get it. Like, what the fuck? Why is it like this? I'm appending it to. If it is found, I'm appending it to. That shit to 2 and getting rid of 1. What's the big deal? If the next is also 3, okay, also 2. Okay, it is 2. It'll be like, is it 2? Is it in 1? Ah. Interesting. That's why it didn't work. So, it should be this way. So I need to look at, what should I do? I know what to do. This way of like doing is completely wrong. My way is superior. My way is the only way. Check if it's in single. Fuck, why did, man, I liked her so much. I loved her. Fuck. If I is in single. So this is the main case. So let's say I'm in 2, right? And I want, so it happens in 1. Why? I don't know. Let's do another test case. I think that is a solid test case. Let's look at what happens. So we have, as assumed, we have this, this, and this, and we need to get rid of. Matter of fact, let me add another 1. So yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, this is the, I need to get rid of the, I mean, yeah, scoring system, yeah, whatever. So I need to get rid of these two. If this is in here, pop. How do I pop? I need to pop it after, right? I need to go here and be like, after the entire thing is over, I need to go, if double in single, I need to do one of them. If double is in single, I need to remove all the single from the I need to remove all the double from the single. Bro, such a valid thing to write. Bro, I got this. I need to just, the final line would be like points is equal to 1 into single plus 2, like 4 into length of all of that plus I'm gonna kill someone. but the complexity is like too much, isn't it? So points is equal to length of single. No. I'm gonna kill someone. How about that? Plus two times the length of double so many brackets. Looks so ugly. The code is so ugly to look at. Plus, it's actually 4. Nine times. Let's see. I think it'll work. Where, bro? Where exactly? Just show me where. I can't find it. Okay, should be it. I don't have the patience to sit through that shit. Truth will set you free someday. I don't think they understand that I'm not attracted to a man. They thought I was gay. Nitrous don't help me, just put me in a trance. I'm talking about euphoria, I'm not talking about a man. Told her don't leave me, just need you by my side. As long as you need you, you'll probably be alright. And that one time that you left me, I didn't know kiss sleep that night. Fuck, bro, what the fuck? Syntax error, nigga. I hate when they do it. You know what I mean? It's like, I know what my code is. I get it. I know my code is wrong. That's why I gave it to you. Now give me the right code. Alright? Don't do this bullshit. 37. The fuck? Oh, it could be like 0, right? Bro, that's what I meant. Don't you get my point? This is what I meant. Obviously. Bro, I'm so fucking smart. Like, I'm actually so fucking smart. Isn't that crazy? That's like 2 in a row. That's 2 hard questions in a row. Are you fucking... I'm submitting it. I don't give a fuck. Ah, fuck you. 23 passed. I mean... Yeah, this kind of shit. It's like... Okay. one single. Why is that 13? Oh, fuck me, bro. Fuck, that sucks ass. That sucks ass. Submit. So yeah, like one. How do they get grouped into? Let's see. Let's do the exact same test case. I need to count how many times it happens. Should I pop? What happens if I pop? Yeah, I think I'm removing everything instead of just popping it. I think I'm using some sort. I should be using some sort of string manipulation. I don't like that. Don't like that. What's the time? Took me like an hour and a half to kind of get to the solution, halfway to the solution. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Bro, if you can do it, that would be really nice. Thank you. Bro, no libs. You fucking retard. I'm gonna have my lunch in a couple of minutes. So yeah. I'm gonna move on to the next. Fucking no lips, you fucking dipshit. Fucking dumbass. You're a dumbass, oh, aren't you? Solution. Python 3, 11 lines DP. Bro, is this even like, what the fuck is going on? Is this even the same language? Is this even Python? I'll come back to that. Another hard question. And I'm gonna do something else. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be doing hard questions anyway. I just do it because it's all about whatever's in front of you, right? That's not the best way to learn. Solve shit that's in front of you. Not.
So you're trying to get good at lead code, you're trying to find out what the secret is to passing technical interviews. Let me just show y'all what I would do. But first you want to go on leetcode.com and pick a problem. If you're a freshman or sophomore, do an easy or medium. If you're above that, do a medium or hard. In this case, I picked this twosome problem, and I prefer doing it in Java. The first thing that I do is, before I even think about coding, before any of that, is I read the problem and think of a solution in English. I always have a notepad and pen next to me because I am a visual learner. I need it. Step two
Fucking
is converting your English
Pajit.
to the basic solution. Stop thinking about trying to optimize things, just do whatever is the easy solution that comes to your head. Then I actually code it down just so I know that I at least have some solution out there. And after racking my brain trying to find out what the optimal solution is, I just can't figure it out.
Bro, motherfucker doesn't even like do hard questions. 2 tries. You guys saw that? Someone's calling me. Oh shit, someone's calling me. So yeah, 2 tries. So yeah, I'm gonna do another hard problem. And what's my schedule like? 2:15. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break now, and yeah, I think I'm done. To be fair, like I've did 2 hard questions and an easy one, and only hard questions, man. In this jungle, only hard questions. None of those punk ass easy questions. Only hard questions. Stay fucking hard. They don't know me, son. They don't know me, son. They don't know me, son. Okay, Sudoku solver. Fuck no. Text justification maximal rectangle. I'll do this one and I'll hop on to matrix. Dun, 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 dun. Neo You need to take the red pill. Candy. Max point on a line. Ooh. I'm gonna solve this because I can. A quick little break. Come back solving this, and yeah. I'm gonna solve this. Yeah, I'm gonna solve this, and 500 hard problems, man. I'm gonna grind that shit. And what do I need to do? I need to go back to like actually doing the project. Not the Jiu-Jitsu project, the project that my mentor kind of gave it to me. I had to go back to solving that, copying that, more likely. And yeah, like 2 weeks. I think it's gonna take me like 2 weeks to figure all that shit out. I really don't want to do it. Fuck. I'm gonna end the stream right there. Lucky. Oh, you guys. Oh shit, I didn't know that. You guys got a tour of my house then. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't study for like 4 hours, I think. I think that's it for. I'm gonna do offline. A little bit of offline study. But yeah, I think that's it for me now. 6 hours. I'm gonna do like 3 hours of. I might come back at like 3 o'clock and let's see actually. Six hours, yeah. No, 8 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna come back and work on that thing. Fuck. I got like 3 hours more. I need like focus, really good focus. Gonna get a coffee. Yeah. See ya.